Hello, hello, I'm glad you're excited. I am excited myself to do this. So this will be quite fun. Quite fun. I'm just, if you hear like parchment paper, I had to maneuver some of the stuff. I have all my supplies in and ready. Let me just switch over to the live so and move the mouse. So here's my hands. I finally did fix, I sort of fixed, the camera is fixed in a way that it looks a little bit better. So it is fixed. It is fixed in a way, so I have paper and other stuff. Also, I have, if you're hearing me eat during this, I've also got food. I should have changed the latency of the stream. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly change it. Sorry. Sorry if you see just me fixing. Oh, I can't change this. I should have changed it before I started. Now I can't fix it. Darn it. I was hoping to put it to a different latency. Oh well. I can't fix it now. I should have done it earlier on, but it's okay. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. So. But I do say I have the camera fixed, so last time you don't have to see whatever was over here last time, so. It's just a thing, so like, if I wanted to get more interaction with you guys, I would change it to a different latency for interaction-wise with you guys. So like, you probably get the delay because I'm also have a different latency. So that's the kind of thing I keep changing up. Also, if you hear the background noises, just please hopefully ignore it as much as possible. So, I do have my paints and everything, so I have different types of, I have normal paper if I just want to, camera. If I want to just do a drawing of like a Christmassy thing, or I can paint. So either one can be fine if you guys feel comfortable, whichever one you want me to do. So I'm just putting the paper to the side. So whichever one you want me to do, I'm okay with that. So hello, everyone who's coming in slowly but surely. Welcome. I'm eating at the same time. Alright. Let me just grab a canvas. I have my little canvas stuff. So I'm just going to quickly open one that I still have yet to use and paint on. So this is, I feel like it would be good to do a Christmassy painting on this one canvas, the triangle shaped one we have yet to have done. So it'll be nice to do that. I'm probably going to see if I can get a pencil or something to just kind of do a sketch I'm glad. I'm glad it was. Oops. So let me just, here is the canvas. I'm just gonna mute real quick and come back with a pencil and stuff, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back, you guys. I have my stuff. I was just grabbing the cup of water, pencils, napkin, towel, whatever, so I can use it for the paint and stuff. So, sorry if it took a while to get back to the, to the camera. Trying to fix the stuff, making it look neat. So that when I paint it, there won't be a mess all over the place. So with that, I have our canvas. So I'm trying to maneuver the mouse. The way this works is I have parchment to keep the mouse mat from getting covered in paint and stuff. Don't want to get that dirty. So I'm just trying to maneuver everything. There we go. Alright, I think for this, I feel like there is like an idea that I have in mind that I think would work really well for this canvas. What is your guys' thoughts on me doing a Christmas tree for, oops, I'm trying to fix them at the same time, for this canvas, especially since it's a triangle shaped item? Or even a wreath, whichever one, because I'm thinking of maybe doing like a Christmas tree with some presents. What do you think? Does that seem like a nice little thing to do? Okay. So I'm just gonna probably do some... Alright. I'm just gonna do a quick... I'm gonna sketch on this like I did last time with my... Whoops. I'm just gonna try to look for a nice image of a Christmas tree to draw. So I'm not gonna struggle the most. I mean, sometimes I feel I will struggle. I'm just using references just to help me out. Since whenever sometimes I draw, I feel more comfortable if there's an image in my face to help me. But I will also try to do some ornaments on it. I think I found one that'll do for now. I don't want to go over the top, but it's very simple. Sometimes simple is good. So trying to sketch this out. Slowly but surely. That is true. Sometimes a simple drawing is also good, so I like to... I don't want to go too extravagant with my paint, this one. Just want something simple, but still has that Christmassy vibes. Oh, if that... Okay, that's probably someone in my family. Sorry if you hear the doorbell. Bye. Oh, it's not gonna work. I'm probably gonna turn this a bit. I tend to turn this... If I turn it around, it's just to maneuver the canvas for me to draw. Oh, that kind of looks a little off. There we go. And then I go a little further. There we go. There we go. It might look a little wonky, so I apologize for it a bit, but hopefully I can fix it. But hey, sometimes wonkiness has its perk. I feel like the Christmas tree looks a little wonky, just a tad, so I'm going to try to fix it a little bit. Probably fix this part of it. Just this bottom area is what's bugging me a little bit. Probably need to go out a little bit more for this and probably angle this a little bit more in this. Oops, nope. I'll probably do the other side a little bit later. I'm going to focus on one side. There we go. All right. It looks... I think it's an okay little tree, but I could do better on that next time. Maybe when I paint it, it'll look a little bit better. Let's see. I kind of do. Which, not, it doesn't, I don't think that's a bad thing. Kind of gives it like that. It's still Christmas, but it's like a cartoony Christmas drawing. So that doesn't seem bad at all. Let me see. Trying to look at images of drawings for Christmas presents to do. I know. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. To be honest, I'm okay with this. I'm okay if it looks like the Christmas tree from the Grinch. It's unique in that way, you know? It makes it look really unique in a good way. I mean, sometimes the cartoony style may work, and this is one of those times. No, I don't feel like that one would work. So you don't need to apologize for saying it like that. No, no, no. No, no, no. But sorry, I think it works well, actually, for a Christmas theme painting anyways. Grinch style. Trying to look at images of Christmas presents to draw. Creating a little bow on this present. But I think while I'm drawing and doing all the painting stuff, what are you guys really excited to do for Christmas with the families? Anything you guys excited for doing with your families during Christmas? Other than opening Christmas presents and stuff? Anything else? Since for me, I'm excited to be with my family and enjoy family time. Oh, really? Even if it's not much, still, is there like anything you guys are excited for? Anything you hope to get for Christmas this year and stuff? Because I bet a lot of you guys are hoping to get a lot of good stuff this year for Christmas. I'm gonna do this present without a bow. Just a simple present. Cute, simple present. Oh, I remember. Oh, that is. I can understand that because I've always wanted a digital art tablet myself at one point during my life. I mean, I do have one, however, it's not like the one where you can draw and you can see it on the screen. Because, I was wanting to improve on it. Nice! I hope you do eventually. I think you might you might be a good animator. You never know until you try. Starting off simple is nice too. Start off simple and then go over extreme. You don't need to go... you don't need to... What is it? My brain is trying to think of what to say. So give it a try, and if it doesn't work, it's okay sometimes if it doesn't work. But as long as you at least try, that's good. Trying to do this right. I don't think I can animate well. I don't think so. It's not that, it's just, I used to always think I could, with drawing, I could, with my drawing, I always thought about, like, maybe creating, with some of my art, maybe a comic or something when I, at one point, but don't think my skills are proper enough to do that, so, because I read a lot of, like, online web comics or stuff like that, so, but also, as someone who's trying to become a teacher, I'm kind of, like, trying to give some... But also, as wanting to work to become a teacher, I feel like that's also me who's going through my life as well, trying to, give some tips as much as possible. Again, because for me, some stuff I started doing in my life didn't go well. Even if I did try at least. Even if it didn't work out, I still at least tried. That's good thing. That's all. I've seen a lot of animations that people do, and they're pretty impressive. I don't think I can do animations. Again, I'm not huge on digital art. I'm more the traditional art type of stuff. So, again, I don't hate on digital art at all. There are a lot of good artists that are impressive with digital art, so I say it's just I'm not that skilled in it for me, and I'm more comfortable with just doing my normal traditional art that I do, which is painting, drawing, that sort of thing. And there are a lot of things in traditional art that I still want to try and do. So, I'm trying to take it all slowly but surely. Don't want to go too fast. Take my time. So that's kind of how I see it. Yes, I agree. Traditional art tends to be really pretty. Both traditional and digital art always is pretty. It will always be pretty. Excuse me. It will always be pretty no matter what. Either way, so. Oh, Puppers is a barking. What's he barking about? Oops. Trying to get some little ornaments on this little Christmas tree. But if I ever get a chance to in my future, if I want to do some digital art, I may try. I'm not too sure. I'm not, and again, I'm not concrete on it, but we'll see. So, but we'll see if you guys prefer that or not, so. But I'll still do both normal, I'll still do my traditional art regardless if that happens. Yeah, and hopefully I can improve on it. Hopefully I can improve on doing my, if I ever do digital art stuff, I hope to improve on it. Since I would also want to improve on that, so if something happens and I can't do traditional art anymore and that's the only thing left, I would, you know, so that'll be interesting to try and do. So that'll be fun. Again, as I said, it's not, we'll see when the future comes for certain stuff. But I think I think those tablets are very expensive, maybe. It depends on the type of tablet you get, too. Oops. I'm trying to grab something. Whoops. I know. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'd rather save up money if I ever want to get a professional tablet to use if I'm ever gonna do the those sort of types of what is it? Those types of digital art stuff. So, but the one tablet that I do have that is like a art tablet already, that is for digital art. If I remember exactly, I don't fully I know it doesn't have like the screen tablet like people sometimes will use, like they'll get an iPad or something. I'm just giving examples of what some people use for digital art. But for the one I have, it's just hard for me to use. I can use it for both normal drawings, if I draw on it. I can also, with a normal pencil, it'll translate to the digital on screen as well. But I've struggled because I can't seem to look. I need to look always at the the thing that I'm drawing, so for me, I struggle with that problem, and I can't memorize sometimes images from, well, a few stuff I have memorized that I've drawn over time, so it's like muscle memory, but a few of them is not muscle memory, so I'm more used to using a reference for a lot of drawings. So that's how I feel more comfortable of instead. So, oops. Oops. Trying to grab some of the paint. Just kind of putting a little setup thing on putting all the green paints out since Christmas trees are green. And I'm going to grab some browns. I might do another version of a Christmas tree one, but completely different than this. And see, and there's like a difference maybe. I don't know. Maybe, if I feel like it. Hold on. Trying to do something real quick. Here we go. I'll probably add some of the colorful others, or like the ornament colors later. I want to get the tree part right before that, so kind of... Whoops. Here's some the normal darker brown, and then I'm gonna get the lighter brown, and then I'm gonna kind of start painting the tree and so forth. I know that there's also like Christmas trees aren't not just green. There are some like fake Christmas trees that are like pretty colors as well, which is nice. So sometimes it's kind of nice to have like, you don't have to have like a traditional Christmas tree sometimes. I kind of remember when I was younger, when Christmas happened, I used to have like a small Christmas. Did any of you guys, just being curious, have like a small Christmas tree when you were like a kid that would have like a small little present that, like something hanging or something on the tree, or even like a small little present that you would have before the Christmas day or something? So I kind of had that happen that was something that I grew up for a while doing when I was young. Oh, really? Oh, Charlie Brown tree? You gotta love Charlie Brown trees. They're just the cutest things. Trying to pull another brush out. I think that's kind of like a unique little tree. I mean, I don't do that little like Christmas tree thing anymore. But it's fond memories since because we always did it during Christmas month, so always like a nice little memory. It's like thinking about the past memories stuff, so it's makes me smile when I think about it. We have traditions in my family that are I'm not going to talk about we have traditions in our family where we open like some sort of present like thing, but I'm not going into full details about it. I mean, we still open presents that are on like Christmas, like the day, like not Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day as usual, but my family has like a tradition sometimes where we open like, I don't know, pajamas or something like that, but I'm not too sure. But I said I wasn't going to say it, but then I ended up saying it. Oh well, I already messed that up. No, you're good. It's okay. It was my bad on my part. I was the one who started that. I started the conversation. It's just it was just on my fault, not you. So no, don't need to apologize. Don't need to apologize. That was on me. That was on me. Just no need to apologize for that. It's just I'm the one that needs to learn. If I don't want to like talk about certain things or much about personal stuff, it should be I need to do better on that, so that's on my fault. So, but we kind of did like a Christmas, like, as I said, a Christmas, like on Christmas Eve we open like a PJs we wear before we go to bed, and we wear those PJs for Christmas and have them on during Christmas Day, so that's like a little tradition me and my family do sometimes. Since I already exposed it, so might as well just talk a little bit about that. So we do have some other traditions, but every family probably does something different for Christmas, so oops. Oh, the sweaters. I've never done ugly sweaters before, much. But that's like, isn't that usually a traditional Christmas thing a lot of families, a lot of people do already? Because it's always, you gotta love the ugly sweaters. You know? I mean, sometimes some of the ugly Christmas sweaters are amazing. Trying to... Oops, 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 oops. I kind of like this cartoony style painting. I don't do a lot of cartoonies much. If it was like... It's mostly anime or kind of like a little bit of realistic stuff. Not all the time, but a few times. Or monsters and creatures, so... I kind of like this. A new style. I don't typically often do, but... So... I think it's kind of a nice... little... Trying to do the stem here. I'm going to add some light browns. So it'll look a little realistic, but it's still a bit cartoony. The in-between with this. There we go. Just trying to add a little bit of this. Tanny brown to mix with this darker brown. There we go. gonna try to add some more of another coat of this dark green. Really? I think it's because for me, when taking art, you have to know like the color theory and stuff, so it's important to like know what amount of colors you need to add to like mix a certain shade and stuff. So it's kind of like ingrained. We know the typical like the normal ones, but there are more than just the ones we've learned in school personally when I think about it. Like for instance, we know purple is we can make purple, orange, like red, yellow, blue, red. Those two colors, for example. But if you add like colors like white or something, it can lighten it up, or dark, or even black, and you can darken it. You just need to know the amount, because sometimes a little goes a long way, or a lot can, for a specific stuff. So I feel like, I think for me, it's like, because I've taken class and learned about like with the color theories and stuff and how to utilize it, it makes it easier to know what colors to mix and blend with. So but sometimes it's not a bad thing if you don't do mixed colors. Sometimes not all paintings have to have like a mixed color with it. Like abstract paintings, for example. They're also amazing they're amazing artworks too. Whoops. Just cleaning this brush so I can just make a little easier blend on this. Picking this up just a bit. I also feel like when it comes to painting, it's also like the layering. Sometimes some people put like certain colors in a layered manner. So I think it's kind of interesting. Of layering everything as well, so I'll probably fix that. So whoop. I'm sorry if you hear me eating at the same time. I'm kind of like eating my dinner while I'm doing this, so 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm gonna try to add some of this darker shade a little bit. Try not to use too much, but enough that it'll work. I'm just kind of adding some water to help me out. I had to pick it up for a second. Whoops. So... there we go. I'm gonna probably, like I did last time, outline the final product after it's done painted. And then move on to another painting. Or even a drawing, whichever one happens. I also kind of want to know if you guys had any, like, themes of, like, ideas for me to draw for, like, if I do just a normal art stream. What do you guys want me to draw? Because I'm kind of curious what you guys would want me to do. Since, that, I can see that. I could probably, I've always wanted to try to draw game characters. That would be interesting to do, game characters. Trying to think, what else is there? Trying to think, because I know there's a lot of, like, themes that I have not yet tried with painting or drawing, so would be very interesting to try. Sure, I'm trying to see all the options there are. So it'd be kind of interesting to do. True. I mean, I could do abstract. That's also a thing. Whoops, no. Come here. Trying to get some colorful colors to add to the ornaments and even the star. I've also kind of thought about if I end up drawing off stream, should I post it to you guys to the community tabs? Since I don't show off a lot of my art sometimes, I kind of wondered, like, would that be okay? I would probably need to figure out how to get the picture and then post it to the community tab. Would that be interesting? I feel like I need to. I just need to figure out how would I do that? So because I feel like some of my artworks, a lot of you guys will really enjoy that I've done. Oh, crud. It's not that bad. Okay. But that just exploded. Because I feel like there are many artworks that you guys haven't seen from me that I have done. Especially some of my old artworks. So I think it would be interesting to kind of do that. Oops. But I think that would be nice to show you all my art. I just need to, as I said, figure out how to take a picture of the artwork and then put it onto the communities tabs. Oops. Yeah, that's what I said. I've been thinking, as I said, I've been thinking about getting Twitter too, so that I can also post my schedule on there. So that would be interesting to do, but again, I'm just cautious with how there's a lot of, I feel like with Twitter, it's just, there's a lot of stuff going on and I just don't feel like I'm comfortable with some of the stuff, but then I'm also not comfortable with like Instagram for me. I'm not an Instagram person or anything. Despite I'm very much extroverted when I'm out in public, like I sometimes am extroverted outside in public, but when it comes to like, I'm not extroverted enough to get a social media sometimes. I mean, I could, but I don't know if I should. So I'm very cautious in that regards. Yeah. That's why I'm like, if any time, I feel like I consider just being on the internet, like, true, 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 true. I feel like just being on the internet as it is kind of like, with streaming and stuff is already is like a social media thing, but not as bad. Also, I don't have TikTok either, so, I mean, TikTok, I've never been into TikTok to me. I know there's probably a lot of people who have TikTok, but it's just never been interesting for me generally. So, I mean, there are a lot of good creators on there, but again, just not my thing. So, sorry about that. I was just fixing the angle of this for a second. Or maybe let me lift this up because it's gonna take a while to. There we go. I just wanted to make sure it looks right. Probably gonna also kind of fix the thumbnail for this stream, kind of add a Christmas thing to it. I only put the one that I typically use for my art streams on there as like a placeholder for them, so I'm gonna probably switch it. I feel like with me using the gold on like these little strap things, they look like tinsel. And I love it. Okay. Oops. There we go. I think that looks nice. There we go. Would it be interesting if I, like, have you ever, like, painted on, like, huge canvases before? I mean, if you don't paint, or, you know, with the huge canvases a lot of artists use? I have a couple of them that I've been wanting to paint on the topic of some art stuff. I should probably one day paint on some of the huger canvases I have. Because most of the ones I have so far, the reason why I'm using the smaller canvases is because it's easier to see. I just haven't ever thought about doing, like, huge canvas paintings much. Would that be interesting for me to also do? True. I mean, I do have an easel. I could set up the easel, since I do have one. I've used it before, but I'll need to probably, if I ever do a big painting on a big canvas, I would have to fix the camera angles and stuff, so there was probably going to be more than typical, so we'll see. It's a thing that'll hold a canvas up. It's usually a thing that holds up, like, bigger canvases. People, if, like, for instance, if someone is painting outside, they can set it up and they can paint right there without having to trying to think. It's an easier, it holds the canvas up more, so a lot of artists will paint on it. I think in Bob Ross's, like, video, like the tutorials Bob Ross does. Yeah, it's like a stand. Yeah. Bob Ross uses them, I think, for a lot of his painting, like in his shows or the videos. I'm not too sure how to call them. He was also using an easel for his paintings, so he didn't have to worry about a different angle. I also have some canvases that are just completely black and kind of go the opposite. Of, like, a white like, for instance, I have black canvases, so I can also paint on those too. That would be interesting to do, some black canvas paintings. I might want to do, I want to do some, like, another art stream, but it's like, I use, again, don't just paint, maybe use, like, colored pencils or something. Since I have some watercolor, I have, like, pencils, pastels, and a couple of other supplies that I've yet to use as well. As I mentioned, I want to use some other supplies. I'm just trying to take it slowly with some of the items. Like some of the supplies I have already. Don't want to go too insane. The kitten. Painting an ornament. I'm using the bigger brush this time. Don't want to always use the tinier brush. I mean, yes, it's useful. But sometimes a bigger brush, if there's bigger objects, could... Trying to add some lovely, colorful spots to ornaments. There we go. Maybe I could also, as an idea, redraw some of my past artworks. That could be an interesting idea. That would be kind of interesting to do as well, since it can show off the changes I have with my skills in art. So that would kind of be fun. And I bet they're... True. I wonder if I did do that, what of my old artworks, which of the old artworks would you want me to kind of redo if you ever had a chance, if you could pick? Just being curious, since a lot of the, I probably have some more that I could show you before I ever do that. But as of right now, before I ever get a chance to show the rest of the past artworks, which ones would you probably want to see me kind of redo? Yep. Alright, it's okay if you can't pick one. It's alright if you can't pick and decide. I think there's one... I kind of want to redraw that one, like, Mermanic anime character I drew that one time. I think that one needs a revamp. So... That one could use a little bit of a fix, maybe. It's like the one with the scales on its legs, not the mermaid itself, like the other one that I drew of a mermaid itself, so. Or even like some other ones I've done that I know are really bad. I know that one, I feel like that one's a good. The elf demon thing I did was also really good as well. And I'm actually, here's the thing, I'm okay with people redrawing my elf demon in their own style and kind of, you know, posting it. Because I'm curious to see how other people would have drawn my little elf demon thing. You know? It would be very interesting to see how other people would interpret it, or like change it up or color it. Trying to add this orange. And maybe I could, like, make more, sort of anime-like characters like that demon elf, too. That could be interesting. I just need to probably look at references and then go with the flow like I typically do. I bet you guys could just see my arm shadow just trying to shake off his leftover water. I was just looking at the stream and I'm just seeing my shadow, my arm of my shadow. Sorry if I'm laughing, I just couldn't help myself. Yeah. I feel like it helps me with, like, so I don't have so much water dripping off the brush. Even though, again, I'm using gouache paint, so it's just that way. I mean, I'll still have the towels and stuff, but still. Whoops. Trying to fix something. Not if I'm doing it in the cup. Not if I'm doing it in the cup. That I'm using as for my paint water cup. So, it's not really doing that at all.
Thank you.
I just heard a big old dad sneeze coming from someone in my family, so if you heard that, I apologize. That was not me, but someone in my family, if you heard a sneeze. Nah, here. This is my water cup right here. That's the one I've been using for my paint. To clean off the brush with water. I didn't want to originally show it off because of how dirty it is, but also the label. So please ignore if you saw a certain label or anything on it. I should have covered it with tape. But I was focused on anything else. My brain wasn't able to do it. Goodness. Trying to make sure all the ornaments are painted on here. Let me get... Oops. Trying to grab my paint again. I'm gonna probably paint a gold and a silver ornament as like on there, so why not? I'll add a little bedazzle since I already have some gold on there. There we go. There we go. Some silver over there. This goes back here. I guess I'll just put it next to me on the chair instead of always putting it on the ground, because that's what I typically do with it. Nice little big old silver one, but and then there's a little gold one. With that, so I have the tree done. Now it's time to paint like little carpet and the presents. So I'm gonna kind of start with the presents. Let me actually switch this brush because I don't want to use this brush again. Trying to save it. Let me see if I can find a different brush I can use. Here's another one I can use. Small, but works when I needed to. Boop, 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 boop. Trying. Going with a red present. I kind of wanted to bring this up since it's Christmas and we did the Christmas themed tier list of movies. Was there ever any favorite moment from like any movies from any Christmas movies you all enjoyed? Because there are a lot of moments in a lot of the Christmas movies that I bet a lot of you guys have favorites on. You know, just so I don't have always silence of trying to break the silence. Trying to get some talking in there while I'm doing my art. What from the Polar Express was your favorite? Like, what moments in the Polar Express movie was, like, your favorite? Oh my gosh. Oh, the iron on the face. Oh him. Oh gosh. I kind of like the hot chocolate scene. I don't know why. Just the hot chocolate scene from Polar Express was was always so good. Especially the song too for it. I think that's like my favorite part. I do say the funniest moments has to be just I think it's the moment with the I don't know, I think it's with the Elks or something. That was always funny. Yeah, from the Polar Express. Trying to remember from some of the other movies. Let's see, what else? What other movies are there from that have good moments? I think like the Misfits song from the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer's movie is also neat. It's also good movies. Like a good moment in that movie. I think also the snowman, the narrator snowman from that movie is also great. Trying to think, what else? Let's see, what else is there? There are just so many moments and a lot of the. Oh, I should say this, as I like the one of the Miser brothers from A Year Without a Santa Claus. That's like I love the Snow Miser. I may be a person who likes the heat and the warm, but for some reason I like Snow Miser. He's always been a cool character. Especially the song. I mean, even if you guys never did watch that movie, that's fine. But if you have, who was your favorite out of the Miser brothers? He's the Snow Miser. He is a person that brings the snow. He's the one that brings like the cold, the ice, the snow on Christmas. In the movie, like he brings the cold temperature. In A Year Without a Santa Claus. He also has a brother that fights, that he also has, like, you know, brother arguments with, called Heat Miser. Look up the Snow Miser and Heat Miser song. It's a bop. Sort of like Jack Frost, but he's not Jack Frost at all. Completely different from Jack Frost. But his mom is Mother Nature, if I'm correct about it in the story. But I do say I still like the Jack Frost movie though. Like the old claymation one. Understandable. It's okay if you don't have, it's okay. So it's not a big deal if I was just being curious. But if you ever feel like ever wanting to look it up, that's fine. I think there was like a I don't know if it was like a trend, but there used to be like a video, like a couple of videos where people would with makeup, they would do half of their face as Heat Miser, the other half with Snow Miser, which was always cool. Like special effects makeup. I actually have some. I've used before in the past in my life. But I haven't used it as of right now, but maybe I might use it again in the future. Because I always thought about how, like, special effects makeup was cool. Especially, like, in movies, too, in general. If it's not, like, cartoon movies and there's, like, real life stuff. I remember growing up, I used to watch like Face Off. If you're talking about that, I think it's still on. It's just a new season, maybe? I'm not too sure. I haven't seen Face Off in a long time. It was Face Off, Face Off. I remember that show. It was my favorite. As when I was growing up, I loved watching those people make all those special effects. Like, makeup stuff. That was always something. That was, like, so good. Especially so many... trying to, like... how do I explain it? A lot of the face-off talent, like, people that were on the show were very, very talented. Oh, the early seasons. Oh my gosh. Classic, classic, classic. The classic early seasons were good too. I remember, like, when I was like, even if it wasn't, like, an early on seasons, I do remember the episode where they did, like, a Star Wars themed. Really? I think I remember when I was a kid who watched the Face Off series. I wanted to kind of learn to do that myself. learn how to do the, my brain's trying to think of it. I wanted to do the special effects makeup and I tried to be on that show, but I never did it. Even though it was a childhood, it was something in my childhood. But I changed my mind to what I am now. And I prefer it that way anyway. I prefer it, but I still have good old memories about it, you know? So, it does. I do agree. I do have to say the materials for a lot of the stuff to make many of the items does cost a lot. Unless, even if you're that invested, it's kind of, you gotta be cautious of cost. That's a thing. So, but still, I can still, even if it costs that much, I can still appreciate the art, and I appreciate the people who work so hard in like movies for those special effects to be created and all that. So they have respect for their hard work as well in making those creepy, also cute, amazing, and all sorts of creatures come to life with their talented art skills and craft in the special effects makeup world. Oh, yeah. Those are amazing. The horror ones, they really get you into, like, the creep feels, you know? Like, they would be real creepy. But it makes it feel like they really are alive and real with how amazing they make those. Grabbing another color. I'll finish that present in a bit. Just trying to add another color real quick. Anytime like Halloween comes, I always want to try it. I always keep wanting to do something with SFX makeup that I have, since I have like a small thing of it, but I don't go too extreme with it. But maybe I could next time. That'll be fun for next year's Halloween. I just probably need to do things at a time. I did. I believe I was like a female mafia boss for Halloween. I think I did a Halloween stream where I think it was like I was playing Angels of Death in my Halloween costume or something like that. I don't fully remember, but I did dress up and I was in my costume on stream. I just didn't show my costume off on stream. But I did wear it and I passed out candy. Trying to blend in some of this little red carpet thingy. There we go. And then I'm trying to figure out what color I could do for that present. Maybe, I think I know which one I'm gonna probably do. I'm gonna probably do blue for that one. Grab the smaller brush. I'm probably gonna enhance the presents after I get the basic stuff on there. There we go. Slowly but getting the paint on. But are you guys, for Saturday, while I'm also bringing it up, since I'm not streaming on Friday, are you guys ready for some Lethal Company? And what other stuff might happen? Because I'm excited to play with my friends and do some Lethal Company with them. As well as you guys. Oh, really? Have you seen, if you haven't seen some of my other Lethal Company streams, what is your favorite moment from there? Because there are so many moments that I've had in Lethal Company with my friends that that happen. Lethal Company is real fun. And the moments I've had playing Lethal Company with my friends, you guys will be surprised if you haven't seen those moments. At least take the time to check them out. I've had so many different moments that happened in Lethal Company that are hilarious. Or just the weirdest, or I'm just going insane. I know there's probably... One of my favorite moments, I have to say. Really? Well, I hope you will enjoy it. Because I am going to be doing it with my friend. I tend to... Lately, in the past, for a little while, I would always play Lethal Company on a Saturday, like as a daily thing I did for a while. I used to, like, always think of this as, like, my daily Lethal Company streams. Because I always kind of did it every Saturday, if I could. Which was all the time. And I enjoy having fun with my friends playing Lethal Company as well. So I'm excited for some new folks who have not been able to see it live, get to enjoy all the chaos and funniness that will arise with this Lethal Company coming up Saturday. I think from one of the recent Lethal Company stream moments that I think was the funniest is the freaking Loot Bug Mafia, as we call it. Because I was not expecting so many loot bugs to just decide, hey, time to go after me and my friends one time. The one time. It is fun. I know that I can also do a modded version of Lethal Company. But I've still yet to do it. I'm just figuring out I'm sorry, I'm just kind of picking up the painting and speaking. I want to do a modded version of it. It seems fun as well. There's a lot of people like to do that, but I'm just kind of starting off very normal, like start off playing Lethal Company as it is on its own, and then gradually try to do modded Lethal Company. I know there's mods for Lethal Company for sure. That will be real fun to do once I figure out how to do them and whatnot. I do have a friend that can help me, so that'll be for future Lethal Company streams. Sorry, I'm just kind of maneuvering the little painting. I'm also excited to see what stuff will happen on Lethal Company too, because you never know what we'll experience in Lethal Company. All the random moments that'll appear. trying to add this lighter red orange ready. Just to give it some shades, shadows, definition. I'm trying to think of all the moments that I've had happen in Lethal Company if you haven't experienced, unless you don't want me to spoil it, but there were so many moments that I want to clip from my Lethal Company streams that will be hilarious to be in the highlight video. And eventually, I might ask what moments from my streams you guys would probably want to see in that highlight video. I mean, for the highlight video that you've seen on from my streams. Oops, gonna pick this up real quick. Movie. Oops. There we go. Oops. There we go. I'm going to add more yellow just to kind of trying to make it look smoother. There we go. There we go. I might add some of the darker yellow. Grabbing some of the, oops, another yellow. Oops, let me put the cap right here. There we go. Got some darker. The color of this yellow I just popped looks like the color of like a, kind of looks like the color of like mustard for some reason. I'll probably show you. Let me show you like my palette thing. Hold on. Let me put it in front of the camera. Okay, so like as I was putting, okay, wrong side. As I was putting like this yellowy color, this darker one, there's like the normal one. This one kind of looks like mustardy yellow, like a spicy mustard yellow color. I don't know why it just does to me. I'm not a huge mustard person. I don't like mustard, but it just, the color, it reminds me of that. Do you guys think the same thing? Just by the color? Just gonna quickly. True. I don't like certain sauces. I'm not a sauce person when it comes to like, just bringing up like, since I brought up mustard, like food-wise while we're talking about stuff, so. I feel like in general, as I said, I'm very picky and also prefer like certain stuff with, I just don't think I like it plain, so sometimes I'm like I like things plain, but if there is sauce on it, like a good sauce, I think I will eat certain foods with sauce on it. Like a barbecue sauce, for an example. But again, I feel like that's just how I think about food. I'm a texture person. I think when it comes to food, I prefer like certain textures. As I've said before, it's the texture of like certain stuff that kind of bugs me. That's why like I'll either, if I have tried it, I won't try it again, or if I either see it, I will not try it at all, so. And I've said this before, I'm very picky, so it kind of goes with why I'm very picky about my food, too. There we go. I need to just figure out how to do the bows better, but I'm gonna go over the blue while I'm at it. Trying to trying to there we go. Might grab a lighter blue, but similar to what I did with the yellow. Just cleaning off the brush real quick. Dip, dip, doo, doo, doo. I don't want super dark, so I need a light color for this present. On the painting. Putting this down and then putting the blue paint there. Oops. I'm just going to quickly pick up the canvas. I'm gonna add the dark color. I'm just gonna over it again just to blend. Before I'm just gonna try to blend as much as I can already. Putting this trying to put away some of the excess. There we go. Probably gonna outline before I like some of the stuff already. Let me just grab the thingies to outline this. Just like the outside of like the stuff I've already done that needs it. So like the Christmas tree. I keep forgetting I have these good paint markers. So I don't need to use like my normal outlining pens and stuff, so it's easier to use these. But I also don't want to waste them either. I can probably outline one of them already with black. There we go. There we go. Probably do the same thing for the carpet thingy. There we go. Grabbing this yellow. Kind of makes the outline look real nice and looks like it's glowing for the star when I'm using this yellow one. Maybe if I use the black, I can also outline the presents so I can paint over that stuff that I didn't paint last time with. There we go. That works. Grabbing the silver again. There's a little much on the brush there. Clean this brush. Gonna grab the lighter blue. On the other part of the present. And then grabbing this one, grab the gold. There we go. I think that looks... nice. Hold on, I'm gonna flip it around. Oops. What do you guys think about it? Trying to make sure you can see all of it. Again, not my greatest work, but I say it's pretty neat for what it is. Might do a different version. I'm glad. I got... not, again, as I said, not my greatest of work, but it's a good work that I feel like it is well for me, so I think I better move this so it can dry. Yes, it has the Christmas vibes. Why not do it's a Christmassy vibe. I'm gonna see if I can get one of the other smaller of these canvases. Do another one. And then possibly end the stream afterwards, since I have stuff to do at the end. I have some stuff to do like after stream, so. But as I said, I have no stream tomorrow, so I'm gonna take a rest, do some other stuff, and then trying to think what. My brain's trying to think, so I can get everything all ready and I'm just gonna, as I said, no stream on tomorrow, Friday, just to kind of rest up a bit, and then prepare myself for the Saturday stream, since I'm doing Lethal Company. So that I won't have to stress over having to make the stream on the day for it, so it was just let's see. Trying to see what else. Oops. Might try to see if I can do a Christmas flower, maybe? Oops. Why did I put a dash there? I think this might work. Found a Christmassy flower that I'm going to try to draw for this one. So, just kind of maneuvering canvas a little bit. And I'm just trying to use the paper towel just to clean off the eraser of this pencil. I use it too much. There we go. There we go. Trying to make sure this looks nice. I feel like I'm just hopefully getting this point. I'm drawing a, what I found is I found a reference to draw a poinsettia, so this is a poinsettia that I'm trying to get drawn right as much as I can. Oops. Do you guys think poinsettias are pretty though? Just being out of curiosity. I think they're kind of pretty, though I don't understand that they're very poisonous like plants. I think it's like a nice Christmas like flower to draw. Kind of doing a nice little Christmassy like flower. To try as well. Oops. I mean, I'm trying to think what other flowers are pretty. I've drawn roses before in the past. I'm trying to think, because while I'm on the topic of like flowers and drawing them right now, I'm trying to think of other, like, I usually typically draw roses when I draw flowers, but I'm trying to draw other like flowers, not just roses. But they are the ones that usually come to mind. So this is the first time I've drawn a poinsettia. Ooh, I never drawn irises. Those, I might try those. Oh, that's nice. There's also like marigolds, tiger lilies. I think I've tried drawing tiger lilies for a different artwork I've done. What I'm trying to think. What else are there? Other. I know there's like the valley flower, like not valley flowers. I think dandelions are they're flowers, but they're also weeds at the same time. But they're pretty to draw. Maybe I might try drawing those too. Yeah, lilies. Lilies are real good. What else? My brain's trying to think of trying to think. Let's see, what else are there? I just had my pencil in my mouth for a second, just hitting it with my fingers while I'm trying to think. I don't know why, but anytime I'm thinking and I have a pencil, I do this with my fingers. It's not really a spin, but it's just me just doing this. Tend to go it too fast. Let me see, because since I'm on the PC, I can look up other flowers. Other than just, I think hydrangeas are flowers, right? Hydrangea flowers. Those are kind of pretty. With what I do with the pencil. Oh, chrysanthemums. Cherry blossoms are obviously. Oh, this. I usually do it with a pencil. It's just not that hard to do for me. It's just a random habit I've learned to do with it, so it's not really hard for me. I'm not pro or anything, but this is just how I do my spins with my pencil. Sorry. I tend to do that sometimes if I have those, any type of pencil or even a pen. Tulips. I forgot about tulips. Those are pretty. Snapdragons. Lotus. Ah. Really? I think it's just because of how I hold my pencil, the way I hold my pencil, see how I hold my pencil? I think it's the way I hold my pencil kind of lets me, when I'm holding it for writing, for example, I guess it's why I'm able to I'm able to do that, I guess, but especially when I'm writing, it's the same thing. When I write, I kind of just hold my pencil in this position, in the way, hold on. I hold it like this, so I'm just kind of drawing on the parchment while I'm showing you how I hold my pencil a little bit. So, like, yeah, that's just, like, example. I'm gonna erase that anyways. I just have to write the little... That. What about my cursive? I would do my cursive, but I would probably end up doing my name by accident. Like my real name, so I don't want to do that. But I guess I'll still do it anyways, just like... I just wrote ma'am on the parchment paper. I need to stop. I'm getting distracted, but... I don't think I needed to erase off the parchment paper, but I just did anyways. Alright. I need to focus back on this. Nah, it's okay. It actually it brings a lot of fun. No, you're good. It brings the fun to the it brings lots of fun to the strain. Sometimes getting sidetracked brings a lot of fun to the stream overall. So no problem with that. Sometimes getting sidetracked is not always bad. Just as long sometimes it brings the fun for me into this, like, it brings a lot of fun to do that. What the heck, pencil? And there we go. I should actually, for... some of these leaves. There we go. kind of might fix this a little bit. Move this out a little bit. There we go. Oops. Trying to just... There we go. There we go. I gotta fix my position. I always sit in the most uncomfortable positions other people would, but it's comfortable for me. Oops. I do sit on my feet sometimes, like, I do sit on my feet, like, think of it as, like, I sit, sometimes, like, when I sit down, I either sit on my feet, I'll have one foot up on the chair, just bent with it next, like, my foot touching, like, the arm of the chair, my legs just cross all the way through, so... I do also, that's kind of like, that's why I think a lot of people are like, how are you able to sit on your feet like that? How is it not uncomfortable for me? And I'm just like, I'm so used to sitting like that it's not really a problem for me. Yeah, I can understand if it's crazy. Again, I think it's because I have such a small, I'm small in my size, like, as in a A person and an adult. Um, I feel like that's probably why a lot of whenever I do sit, I feel because of again as I'm very tiny and like height wise and size, so I feel like that's probably why I'm able to sit in those positions more. Like I can compass myself in those positions. That's like the one thing I hate about myself is how small I am. Yes, it's very useful when it comes to like certain things, but I feel uncomfortable sometimes with with my height as it is already. Because there's a lot of things I want to like reach, but I can't typically. Oh my, that I can understand that. I also, I feel that same way too. If I need like my family or something to reach me something, I also feel very, and I mean literally very, very uncomfortable with that too. True. True, true, true. So I'm gonna now start painting the my little poinsettia. Let me just look up the colors of it. I mean, it seems like red's the most. I might just go with the typical red as it is. Since, it's Christmas, so why not go for the Christmas red? Grabbing another smaller brush. While I put this one away, there we go. So I can switch between smaller and bigger brush. Oops. I end up accidentally grabbing too much. I grab too much paint sometimes, so I try to always... Don't need too much when I'm painting like some of the smaller stuff. Switching between this one when I need to get the smaller areas. Actually, there we go. Oops. There we go. Oops. Actually, turn this around so I can see. And just whoops, 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 whoops. So I can just reach spots with the tinier brush. Hold on. Ugh. Trying to fix something on me. Oh my goodness. we go. I'm also trying to use the smaller brush so I don't accidentally go over lines. So I can know where to outline again. But I know a few are going to get covered up anyways, but I can always fix it. Keep getting too much, but sometimes it's helps at the same time. Okay, so we have the red on there. Now it's time to get some green in there. Let me flip this around real quick. Clean these brushes. I'm gonna go a lighter green and it's like a contrast to the dark, bright red flower petals for the leaves. There we go. I missed probably some, but I can fix that later. Like in red, but it's okay. No, crap. Oh man. Oh well. I can fix that. Turn this around. just gonna put this brush here. thank you. I'm glad. I'm using I'm trying my best to make it look nice. So if I apologize if I'm so quiet. My focus is just getting certain things on there properly and kind of make it look nice. I don't know how to explain it, but you get what I mean. Kind of moving that all over a little bit there for a second. I'm just gonna quickly grab black real quick in a bit, just some black, just to add a little bit in there. There we go. Before I add any black, I'm going to do the greens. But before that, just mixing it up so it can be used again. I have to fix that a bit. Thank you. I was trying to do like some dry brushing with the dark black, like to make it look a little bit. I don't know how to explain it, but you kind of get what I mean with the dry brushing. So that's what I was trying to add there. Some dry brushing to make it look like it blends in with the other colors. Hope it's not too much black. I've been trying to fix it a tad. Alright, you two. I'm almost gonna end once I get this completely done. So, I hope to see you in my Saturday stream. And I hope you get some sleep. Please do, and hopefully you have a good day on Friday. And rest up, since this probably was very long with me painting, so I need to actually use a different brush. Not too much. Thinner brush. Well, not thinner, but a brush that's perfect for those types of details. Oops. No problem. I just... Hope to see you there. Sorry. I pulled out some brushes and the little caps that go onto these brushes came off, so I'm trying to get them back out. There we go. cleaning off these brushes. Put them where they belong. Here we go. I'm just gonna quickly, there it is. Oops. This is almost complete, just getting these outline stuff done, and then it'll be finished. Probably actually, nah, I'll just do it as it is. Could have done this in green, but I was like, the black looks better. Oops, in the parchment. There we go. I think that completes this poinsettia. So we have a completed poinsettia. I kind of outlined it in different like paint markers just to kind of differentiate some stuff, but it gives it nice definition at least. So trying to like stretch my arms. But I feel like this completely concludes like this, whoops, Christmassy. Thank you. So we have the two Christmas, sorry, I need to bring this one out again. The two Christmas themed paintings on different campuses, but still they're still very much Christmassy stuff. We have a Christmas poinsettia, and then we also have a Christmas tree with presents. So I feel much accomplished overall with this. So I'm glad I was able to do this. Makes me happy. I'm just gonna do some cleaning up before switching it to the ending soon slide, so I can get some rest and everything. And hopefully you guys can also, if you haven't gotten any rest, get some rest too. I mean, I didn't bring many supplies. I just brought a couple of stuff, so it's not really much. I'm just probably leaving these up. I'm gonna throw away the paint thing, like all the paints. Like all of this was used for the paints. So I'm gonna throw this away, empty out my water cup real quick, and I will then switch. Be right back. Alright, I've returned. Sorry if you were seeing me move my hand on the thing. Just moving some stuff out of the way. But I think this is all this was a nice Christmas art stream overall. So I think I'm obviously, before I switch to the ending thing, I'm accomplished with what I've done. So I feel these will hopefully, I'm gonna hang these somewhere. Maybe I'll see. Maybe, or take photos of them and post out images of them probably in the future. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but I think this was an overall nice, chill stream for today. Let me just quickly go to the ending soon stream so that I can get it on a good end right there. Oh my. I feel like this was an accomplished day. Very long, but accomplished. Yeah, I did mention Lethal Company, and I'm excited to do it too, finally, because I have yet to do... I haven't done it in a long time. I'm trying to remember the last time I really did Lethal Company. Let me go back and check. I have, again, I'm looking at another screen. So I can kind of go to my channel and see. Let me just check where was the last time I've done Lethal Company. I think the last time I did it was on the 17th. That's what it says, like in November. This was like way back in November, before it even came to December. So that was the last time that happened. So, but overall, I'm just excited to get back into it, so I can, you know, have the fun as I usually do. So nothing wrong with that. So I think I think this will be a nice thing for me. So anyways, with that, I feel like it's best if I just already start closing up my stream. But yeah, I'm excited again for Lethal Company. I'm excited for you guys to come back with me playing Lethal Company with me, my friend too, who I know will be excited to play with me again. So that'll be so fun to do. And I'm sorry if if I sound a little down, it's because I'm very tired. Probably because I've been doing this, I was so focused on doing the art and everything, it kind of wore me down. But yeah, I believe this will be nice. Hope you guys also, yes, good night to you too. Hopefully you get some sleep. Hopefully you have eaten some food, some snacks and everything. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.